Hello. Oh. Can you hear me?
At this point, you're probably not avoiding therapy because
Oh
of
yes.
stigma. You're probably
It is
avoiding
just
therapy
me.
because you've become very
Oh
good at
no,
it.
there's an
So
ad
good at
playing. I'm so
self-noticing.
sorry. Oh, I can't even just have music on for you, chat. What the heck? What the actual heck? What the actual heck? Huh? Oh no. Oh, I think it's because my batteries run out. Okay, hold on, chat. I will be right back. Just trying to sort out my shenanigans. You know how it do be. Here, you can see me now, though. Hi! How's it going? Oh. It was a great ad. I'm so sorry. That was, yeah. I mean, obviously didn't account for the ad to be played, but you know what I mean. Here we are. Here we are. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. I don't know why I'm immediately starting with an accent, but here we are. Hi, Space Funk. Oops. Hi, Noel. Hi, Noel. Hi. I'm just trying to pull. Hi, Reddit Venom. Hi, Kino. I don't know why it doesn't stop. A lot of the time when I scroll, it stops moving. Hi, Kino. Hi, Morpheus. Hi, Crystals. Hi, Irish. Hi, Rising Light. Hello, hello. Hi, Redwood Venom. I don't know if I said hi already, but I'm going to say hi again. Hi, Newbie. Hi, Renegade. Hello, hello. Hi, Morpheus. Hi, Aragorn. Hi, I'm West. Hello. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Mikey. Oh, how y'all doing? Renegade, thanks for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you so much. What other weird moments did you have? Morpheus, you can't say you had weirder moments of streamers going live and then not elaborate, because now I need to know. Hi, Mark. How you doing? Had a streamer go live, or you already did elaborate? I once watched she had a Spotify podcast playing and we tuned in to hear it discuss interesting topics, huh? Hi, Masla. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hi, Aragorn. Hi, Shrunk Steam. Masla, thanks for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mamma mia. Who am I missing? Am I missing anyone? Maggie! Hi, Snow Girl. How's it going? How's being at home doing? Is Johnny's birthday today? Was it today? Or did I see it yesterday? You know, my brain's like, huh? And good eye, mate. Good eye. Hi, Frost Monster. How you doing? Hello. It is today? I don't, can Johnny hear me if I shout? Like as in from your stream, not from me. He is behind you. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Johnny. I hope you have the best birthday. Happy birthday. Everybody wish Johnny a happy birthday. I hope you had cake today. And I hope you're not working. But if you are, I hope it goes quick. At least you're at home, you know? No cake for us. We are on a strict diet. Ugh. But not on birthdays. Come on. You can be on a strict diet, but the birthday. It's a birthday. He's off work. Okay, good. Yay! Happy birthday. Teehee. I'm good. I'm feeling awake. It was icy cold today. -6 degrees, which is very cold for us, okay? Like, that is freezing. Yeah, very cold. Well, so we do a little celebration today on his birthday, but then in May we'll do a bigger Inferno celebration when it's warmer. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Just do something nice then, like just lounge on the couch after work and that, you know? You had a little snow? No snow here, you know, that's what's even sadder. You give me -6 and you give me no snow? I mean, it's warmer now, but... Ooh! What movie is he gonna watch? That's freezing, I know. It do be cold. Marty Supreme, what is that? Isn't it summer in Australia? In Australia? But I ain't in Australia. Do you know what I mean?
What's happened? Ooh, open a line to Lord Grygon. Of course. Who is this?
Who is responsible for
Yes, it's me, the leader of Earth. And the negotiation is not over, because now I've got this. Oh my.
Glorden?
Yes, and pretty soon he's gonna be Glord.
Sorry. Sufyan! How you doing? Oh, we've got another...
Help me, father.
I was wondering what that sound was, you know? I was wondering what it was. I'm excited to play more Mass Effect. Are you excited? Hey, Gavin! How's it going? I had snow for a bit this morning, but it's all gone now. Classic. Classic. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. -6 would probably slay Australians. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Still very sick. No! I hope you're getting rest. Lots of rest in that. I'm from home this week, so avoid going out into the cold. Good. I mean, I did go out in the cold and I went for a mini walk. And then I finished off the rest of my steps on the treadmill at home with my book. 13.3k steps. So far, for the year, I'm trying to build up equity in my steps. Basically, I'm trying to get ahead, right? So if I have enough above 10k, the more days I can miss. You see what I mean? So at the moment, I'm at 12.8k steps average this year. Obviously, it's only been 6 days, right? But that's a good, you know, I like working it up so I can get the overall 10k for the year, but I can have days where I'm not walking as much because I'm sick or whatever. Sometimes you just don't feel like it. Last year, chat, and I just want to put this in perspective in case you feel like it's hard to achieve. It really isn't. Last year, the first 5 months of the year, January, February, March, April, and May, I was below 10k. Some of them were very low because I wasn't wearing my watch as much and I didn't go out because of my back injury. So January, I had 5,000 average. February and March, 3.5 average. April, 4,000 average for the month. May, 8,000. And then I've made it up because I had June, July, August where I was 17 was the highest for the month. Between 15 and 16,000, and then the rest of the year was average around 11. You see what I mean? So you can like have a pretty rough few months with barely any steps and you can still get 10k for the whole year. That's my inspiration for today. I don't know if that was inspiring, but I hope it was. I hope it inspired you. You know, you don't have to do it every day. Just if you have some days where you walk more, you can get lots of days where you don't walk as much. Hey, Nico, how you doing? I'm mad impressed with an average of 10k in a year. Well done. Thank you. I honestly, considering how bad the start of 2025 was stepwise for me, I was very impressed with that. That was like my goal in December, and specifically, I was like, I need to do some days with way more than 10 because I want to chill some days as well because it is Christmas. But I also really like going for a walk. Like, it's really nice. But yeah. In what way makes you say it's going to be bigger than Endgame? Because the reason the Endgame was so big is because of everything they've built up prior to it, and now it just feels like there's nothing that's built up. They're just like, let's reuse everyone else's favorite characters that they loved back in the day to recreate that magic. How do you usually do your steps? All in one go? No. It depends. So usually I going to the gym gets me around 3,000 going there and back. So I always walk. And then I either go to the park or I go walk on the treadmill. And then sometimes I'll go out after stream. But yeah, I wear my watch. So my watch is my, you know. Oh, let's go, Murgy! I'm proud of you. Yeah, that's my warm-up for the gym, literally. I found lover! You had no cavities? I'm proud of you. Well done. And well done on going to the dentist. It can be quite nerve-wracking. Speaking of walking, I had to walk back from the mechanic. I did not drive. Is it too cold? Really? Who am I missing? But hello, fan lover. Hello, Hashashin. If I missed anyone else, let me know. That was a random rant about my steps, and I don't even know why. Masla, I already said thanks for 20 stream streak. SJS, 40 streams. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so impressed with all of you streaking with your stream streaks. That's huge. But even if it's just 3, I'm always like impressed because it's like hard sometimes to keep up, you know? It's hard sometimes. But hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Bexy! How's it going? To be honest, the new Avenger turret just confused me. But equally, so does most Marvel content these days. I did enjoy Thunderbolts though. Thunderbolts I enjoyed as well. I mean, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the new teaser. But I know Murgy's probably excited that Captain America's in it. But I'm also a bit like... It's just... The reason why, like, Infinity War and Endgame was so good is because they've built this for so long. And it was such an excitement to get to that point. And I just don't feel like we've had this. And maybe that's just me. I don't know. Hi, Nostalgia Noob. I was gonna say Nostalgian. Oob. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to meet you. I mean, I am excited. I screamed in the theater when I saw that, but I also feel the same. Like, why are we bringing him back though? It just feels like, oh, we're taking him back because people will be excited to see Chris Evans again. Also, I said this before, but Chris Evans' teeth freak me out. He obviously has veneers, and they're just too... I don't like them at all. Like, at all. I find them creepy. That sounds really weird, because they're like literally perfect teeth. But like, they're just... Yeah, they're too veneering. There's no... Nothing about them looks in any way, shape, or form natural, which I find weird when you're an actor. Not that I have any right to make these comments. I don't do acting. I'm not an actor, right? But from a viewer's perspective, all these actors with their perfect white and straight, not realistic teeth, it just doesn't feel immersive in a weird way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Solidfist, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Cannot wait to be done studying for the day. This topic is exhausting. What is the topic? Really happy to have you in the background. Honestly, super happy to be your background noise. I said this yesterday, but it means a lot Irish, so thank you. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You're currently doing a chronological run of Marvel to try and get every reference, but not sure if it'll hit the impact that Endgame had. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think Endgame, I don't know, it might have just been a different time as well, but what Marvel films would we even have to watch for this one that are like really playing into it? Because that's also where I'm like, I don't really know. You say this, Begs, but really you love it. Hi, Jeremy, how you doing? Apart from 1 or 2 post-credit scenes, we know nothing of this big thing, which is meant to be more bigger than Thanos. That's what I mean. And I mean, I guess we didn't know too much about Thanos before Infinity War. I don't remember. How dare you criticize America's ass? I'm sorry. He is the butt of America, not the butt of your jokes. More veneer than IKEA furniture. Hi, Shu. How you doing? Last day of holiday and doing laundry. Laundry can be so... It's easy, but it's also so tiring, you know? Putting it away, I think, is the worst. You're doing Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh, I love Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, Morpheus, that's what it kind of feels like. I have not seen a Fantastic Four movie. I have seen Thunderbolts. And the Marvels. Which I really liked, by the way. You started with Captain America, doing all X-Men and other content that could possibly in the multiverse. It's a big job. My god. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, hanging it up is the worst. And then folding it and actually putting it away. Endgame came at the end of a bunch of great movies that built to it. Doomsday comes after mostly terrible movies that didn't build to anything. Yeah, that's the problem, I feel like. It doesn't feel like they've built anything. And I think that's why the excitement isn't really there. I don't feel like it's really there. And I feel like it's almost kind of... They're trying to create it by teasing these characters that we already know. You know? Like familiarity, I guess. You gotta go to work tomorrow, Bex. I'm sorry. A toxicology and immunology study. In particular, we're looking at clostridiotes and their drug resistance. Oh, my exams are next week. Oh, you got this. Things have been going downhill for Marvel since they were forced to give up the... Yeah. I mean, listen, I get that was a big, like, thing where they had to pivot. Not having Kang or not recasting him, I guess. I really would have liked to see Kang. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking Captain America. Oh, I love Winter Soldier. I agree. That is one of the best MCU films. Oh, yeah. Darth is just trying to help us out, Aragorn. You know, the PP is a big deal. Plus level 2 is a huge... Plus program level 2 is a huge deal. It helps me out a lot. It's an extra 10% that Twitch doesn't get that I get from the money that you spend on subs and bits. So it's a huge, huge deal. We're looking to get 300 self-paying sub points by... Well, for the next 3 months. So if you are on a Prime sub or a gift sub and you're able to help out, you know, converting your sub to a self-paying sub really helps out. We only need 54 points compared to December. So it's not too many points, but obviously it's still quite a bit of subs. Tier 3 gives the most points and, you know, best value for money in the sense of obviously I get 70% of that cost of that subscription, and you can save 10% if you subscribe 3 months in advance and 15 if you subscribe 6 months in advance if you wanted to do that. But if you're able to tier up, it super duper helps out. But any self-paying sub goes towards the goal. If you're already subbed, thank you so much. I super duper appreciate it. We always do this push every year because it stays the percentage stays for 1 year once you reach it, and then we have to redo it. So that's why we're back at this point. That was my quick explanation if you wanted to know. But yeah, I think if it weren't for the Ant-Man and Wasp post-credits, they would have gotten away with it. Never got the hype about Marvel. I recommend a movie to start with. I think you could start with Iron Man. Iron Man was great. I think. Oh yeah, with Kang, I agree. Maria, do you have like a Patreon we can sub to? Technically, I like throwing my money at the streamer directly. I don't have Patreon, but Patreon also takes a cut. I do have my PayPal though, obviously. My tips. That whole multiverse thing is a bit sus to begin with to me. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Nick Soul, hi! Welcome on in! Just go to London, knock on every door until you find Maria, and then throw money in her face. Can you imagine if someone came in here with, you know those guns that shoot out, like, notes? Oh, that'd be funny. I mean, there definitely is. There definitely is. I think also what we can't forget, like, again, I'm not a film critic or anything like that, like, don't come at me. I think what we're forgetting is that, like, this is a beautiful word, a German word called Zeitgeist, and it's like, I feel like that moves on. I think you guys use that word too, but like, a lot has happened since the initial MCU, and they were trying to make movies that still appeal to that initial moment in time. And I feel like people moved on from that, so their humor and those things are just not hitting the same way. They kept following their like generic formula of like how to make their films, and that worked obviously really well for a very long time. But then I felt like just people had moved on from that and they wanted something different. I don't know. We're gonna have
£25. See, this is now money going straight into your pockets. Yet it won't bring me closer to VIP nor lead mod pizza.
Thanks! Thank you for the £25 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. You're a streamer, Mary. Ah, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you too for not modding me. You don't want to be mod. Don't even try. Indie films and original films deserve as much attention. I agree. I think in general, again, I think a lot of this comes down to capitalism, right? And like, those big studios want to have guaranteed money, right? So they're less likely to take risks with a original idea, a indie idea, you know what I mean? Because they want to get things that they know people will want to give them money for. So that's why a lot of the time we have a lot of these, when they remake old films, they make live action versions of all these animated films, that kind of stuff. Because in the studio's mind, that's going to generate the most money because nostalgia, right? People want to see this again, maybe create new fans, that kind of stuff. And I feel like it leaves behind a lot of like the creativity and giving people chances and incentivizing people to actually come up with original creative ideas. So studios obviously that do follow or let their teams be creative and allow them to come up with original ideas, I think are doing it actually really well. Because like yes, whilst people do like nostalgia, I think this, people want to be, challenged with new things. Never have played Mass Effect, hence being a nostalgia noob, new to nostalgia stuff and all that. Is it worth a shot? I mean, this is only day 6. This is my first time playing as well. I bet you the people who are veterans of the game would say yes, but so far I'd say yes. I'm really enjoying it. If you like RPGs, you're definitely gonna enjoy this. The problem with original films is that when they put them out, no one goes to see them. Yep. I mean, that's also true. I agree. And that's also because cinema, unfortunately, sadly feels like it's dying, which does really upset me, because I think watching movies in the cinema is beautiful, but a lot of people like just watching them at home, where they can do whatever they want, right? And then, yeah, it's just a bit sad, isn't it? Hey, Gallery, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. It doesn't help that they don't make Marvel movies anymore. They make 2 HR advertisements for the MCU. Nothing's allowed to just be its own thing. Bratwurst, please, is the only German word I know. Oh, Bratwurst? You mean bitte? It works. Got a worst. Megan, hi! There was a lot of Zeitgeist around at one point, but it kind of went out of fashion. Da-dum. Yeah, A24 is a great studio, I think. They're one of the very few studios that focuses on original indie film that highlight filmmakers' ideas, and I love that. Yeah, I love that. Gavin, I think people still love going to the cinema, but cinema isn't cheap, right? So not everyone does things like some of us do, where we have like a card, like they pay a monthly subscription for to go to the cinema. So they choose, and they usually will go for like one of those big blockbuster movies rather than giving maybe a less blockbustery film a chance. Does that make sense? Because it costs a lot of money if you just go. Hi Scott, how you doing? Yeah, we also have a monthly subscription. I've had mine since I moved to the UK. Which is funny because you have to have a picture on the back of the card, and I still have like my black hair, which I don't think any of you know me with. It's a very long... I've literally got this when I was like 19, a baby. You paid full price? Oh my god, Gavin. Lovely chatting, everyone. I'm gonna lurk and do some writing, but very much enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's lovely to chat with you too and enjoy the lurks. The only blockbuster film that I really loved was Dune Part 2. Oh, hi, Dia! When did you roll in? Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, a Space Funk. Here we have 11 euros for a ticket plus drink and popcorn, which is quite okay for me. Oh, that's okay. That is good. For popcorn and drink and the film? You're lucky. Costs more for the popcorn and the drink alone. Well, we don't put butter on popcorn here at all. And I'm quite happy with that. Because then I feel like you definitely need the spoon that Heki gives us, you know? I went to see Mission Impossible with AJ, and when the lights came on at the end, I realized I had nachos all over my crotch.
Therapy has been such a massive part of my
oh my god, that's so funny. It's sad, like you're watching at home is cheaper, but with the cinema you're not just paying for the movie. Yeah, of course it's an experience. Yeah, the memories made from the overall experience. Some of my fondest memories are in the cinema, so it's why I go out of my way to bring my niece to the cinema whenever I got the chance. But for real, it's an amazing place. I agree. I mean, the thing is, right? Movies are a lot of times shot specifically for the screens that you can watch them on in the cinema. You know what I mean? And the sound design is not made for like a home setup, which is why you will always, I think, get a better experience in the cinema. But it do be what it do be. My coffee looks tasty. Thanks. I'm good. Thank you for asking, Scott. I did buy it in the sale last week, though. Nice! Good. Really excited for the Odyssey Odyssey, though. I need to go back to the cinema more often. You also pay for the noisy people won't shut up. Do you know what? That is so true. There are so many more people who just go, and I don't know what they're doing, but I'm like, why are you here? Go somewhere else if you want to chat. Like, I don't get it. You can go somewhere cheaper to just chat. My latte art skills are non-existent, Aragorn. I can't do it. Love an IMAX screen? The reason why I actually like the cinema a lot is because for me, that is when I definitely will not look at my phone. You know? Like, I feel like when you're watching a film at home, sometimes you're just gonna have a quick peek and whatnot. But when you're in the cinema, at least for me, my phone is gone until I'm out of the cinema. You really like to watch movies at home? That's good. I mean, there is reasons to watch them at home as well. It makes you value being present. Yeah, it's hard at home. 100%. Honestly, Nico, I think that's the best way to go. Luckily, in my cinema, we don't have a signal half of the time anyway, so it's perfect. The audience here in Spain is very much invested in the film, so the moment someone goes loud or doing nonsense, whole cinema goes shh. I love it. I love it! Avatar is one of those films I think that is specifically filmed for a big screen. So, like, obviously you're gonna enjoy it watching it at home, but I promise you probably get a better experience by watching it in the cinema. I remember when I was in an Assassin's Creed concert and in front of us were 4 French people thinking it's okay, having a chat in French, of course. Everyone was so angry until I intervened, leaned over and said, "Excuse me." I feel like you didn't do any of that. I feel like you didn't do any of that. Sometimes I just love saving a movie for home because I want to be... No, that's what I mean. I think there's like value in both, you know? Wow. Sorry, Bex. I do have a very embarrassing story as to why, but it has made me... I want to hear it now. You can't say that and not tell us unless you really don't want to. That's fine. I think the last movie I saw in the cinema was Top Gun 2. I don't think I've seen that yet. My phone goes in my pocket turned off, so I just concentrate on the film. I don't understand why people just hold them in their hands during the film. Yeah, I don't get that. I really don't get that. But you know what I do wish they do in cinemas? I really wish they would just add subtitles as a baseline. For anyone. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I'd really appreciate there being subtitles. Thanks. Do you know what? I think what happened is, especially during COVID, I think a lot of people got used to, I guess, not having anyone to care about but themselves. So I think a lot of like social etiquette, respect has kind of disappeared from that period. Yeah, like I said, Morpheus, I don't really have signal in my cinema. But Bex, in the cinema, it's usually well balanced. I mean more because of accents. Like, you know, if there's a really heavy Irish accent, sometimes I'm like, oh! Even from my, like, you know, I've obviously listened to a lot of accents, English accents in my life, but, you know, it's still not my first language, so sometimes I'd appreciate that. I don't agree with that, Bex. I don't mind reading subtitles. Yeah, I can tell you don't understand me. I was watching Avengers 1 with friends. My ex was toxic clingy, so I was constantly on my phone. I asked my friends, sorry, what's happening now? And they were so upset that they never let go of it for years. They still ask me, hey, Nix, did you turn off your phone? Oh, no. Oh, no. I just spend more time reading the subtitles and watching. Really? And read spoilers before the character says them. It spoils moments, especially jokes. But oh yeah, Geeks at the Cinema is very cool because of the sound system. Oh. It's just a PlayStation Plus advert for you. Did anyone watch a 3D movie in theater lately? Not recently, no. It was a long time when I did it. One that I will remember though is I watched, I think, the first Doctor Strange movie. No, the first? Yeah, the first in, with 3D. And that was pretty cool. Because it was such a wild experience. You know, some bits in the Control Resonant trailer gave me Inception, Doctor Strange vibes, and I love that. Yes, please, Nico, please. Sponsor me. But I haven't really... I feel like they're not really that much a thing anymore, are they? Avatar 2. Oh, they were both... Oh, and they were both excellent. Okay, good. Do you remember midnight screenings? Are they still doing those? Why does everything feel so far away? Why does everything feel like forever away, I feel like? Doo-doo-doo. Like, they were such a statement. Midnight screenings would be, for example, Endgame came with watching Infinity War before Endgame then hit cinemas at midnight on the day of release. So, or even, for example, Hunger Games, I think that as well for part 1 and part 2 of the final one. Or they do like a whole day marathon of watching all the movies leading up to it. Like they used to be, I think, funny enough, I think Twilight did it as well. You know? I miss being able to be awake at that hour. Yeah, see, now I'm like, I don't know if I will stay awake. But I stay awake anyway past that time. But in my head, I'm like, can I make it through the actual film? Will I fall asleep? And it usually is always fine, but, you know. 3D glasses hurt your head? My problem is I have to wear my glasses and then 3D glasses on top, and that doesn't really work. Oh my gosh, speaking of forever away. I found a birthday card you sent me, Maria. Like, I don't know what year it was, but you're like, I'm so excited to grow old with you. Oh, it's something. I hope to hug you and Lucky sometime in the future. Oh, Maggie. We hug Lucky in our hearts and Pippin in real life. This Maria sounds like a keeper. You saw the 9 movies in marathon. Wow. That's intense. Oh my gosh. I'm excited for the next Spider-Man movie though. Is that before the Avengers movie? Times when you were wholesome and not ghosted. But we all grow, Bags. You know what I mean? I felt really nice finding something like that for you. Like, we've been friends for a long time now, but sometimes it feels like just yesterday. Oh, you're so cute. Don't make me cry. I love you. Oh yeah, till March. Oh, you're really liking it? I found it today. It's cool, no? 6 hours. It's the whole soundtrack, apparently. Bum bum bum. Mergy getting very cute in chat, I know. The irony of being excited for a Spider-Man movie because the Punisher is in it. Yeah, I am actually. I really enjoyed the Punisher series and I was really upset that they cancelled the rest of it. Like, I'm being serious. So I'm very excited. Punisher is so good. I hate that I can't have it on DVD. Can you not? I've never seen the Daredevil series. I know. I should probably. Comes out before Doomsday? Okay. Well. Bum bum. He's a little scrub. The Punisher is getting a special presentation on Disney Plus this year. Well, well, well. Do you think I could rage bait people? Probably. You really hated it. Fair enough. Maybe I just like, what's his name? John Bernthal. I'm doing weird stuff with my other leg down here. I don't know why. It's just dangling on the floor. I think you could find a way to rage with people about anything. Yeah, Bex has such talent. Bam. It's called His and Hers. That sounds very romantic for him. That sounds really romantic for him. I don't know. Ooh, tune. The Gollum game. We can play a Gollum game one weekend, maybe. Do 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 do. How funny is this? Oh no. I thought for a second that was him. It's a movie, but it's not. Don't worry, it's not a movie. Let's just all forget and I'm just a banana. I don't really buy him as the lead for a movie or series, but I like him in supporting roles. So like the Walking Dead. Could that be one of them? Wait, when is the new 28 Days Later out? 28 years later. What? Is it still 28 years? Because they're doing it in 3 parts, right? But I assume it's still 28 years. Anyway, chat, we should play the game. Oops. Keep chatting. Don't play. I can't rage bait if you play. But you can enjoy a good game. What's your problem? I don't think he has the acting chops or gravitas to pull off a lead, but he's likable and seems like a good guy. Are you trying to rage bait flippin' Space Funk and Lucy? And Nova. And then he wonders why he's a ghost. Glad you don't have your VIP badge yet, and Mosler. What is happening, Bex? What is happening with you? I don't know what to say to you, but hot dangly dang. I feel like that's all I can say, really. Hot dangledy dangledy dang. Mamma mia. Bex, it's okay, I forgive you for having bad taste. Look at everyone going a bit bananas. I don't really know what to do, chat. By the way, don't forget, if you want to have our stream, we need to walk towards that. If you want to get any treat, well, actually, they are getting treats. My bad. But if you want to rap, we can actually make that work. Today, we're 3 subscribers away from 500 in total. That's obviously included gifted and all of that. So that'll be a cool number. You know, all the cool numbers there today. You said chat on fire. I don't know what song you've chosen here. But yeah. I'd expect nothing less from a Newcastle fan. Bad judgment is clearly a thing. Oh! The Fallout one. I don't know what the Fallout one is. I haven't watched the new Fallout yet. Not yet. Oh my gosh. Darth Jaggernos, what's up? I think I caught 4 accents in that one statement. Really? No, the roast was not towards you, Bex. It was towards Elshit. Not everything is about you, Bex. Yeah, have my heart. No, I can't even do it. Hi, Ferrara, how you doing? You went from Maria to Aussie to American country, just something else. Don't listen, Box. It's all about you, Pipes. Here at my exit. We love you, Bags. Yeah, that one was in an Elshid. I would never roast you. Most sacred of non-mods. Ay. Hi, Norizio. How you doing? I will take that heart. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, it's puppy time! You're good spending money. Oh no, what do you have to spend it on? I'm okay. The cats are very good. Cold, so they keep going on the radiators and stuff, but they're happy. Happy kitties, you know.
How far will the sea witch go to gain power over all Lorcana? Find out.
Oh wait, if Bex leaves chat, is technically a Bexid? Oh, that is quite funny. A Bexid makes schmexid. Nah, Bex knows it's all in good fun. Bex, if you don't think it's in good fun, let me know. But I think you know. It's all just in good fun, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alrighty, let's play some. Let's play some game called Mass Effect. You know, it's for the masses. And it's got a huge amount of effect, you know, and that's just really what it is. And we're gonna go with that and we're gonna enjoy it, you know? A VIP for Bex could compensate for the emotional damage, though. For how long? Go on, negotiate with me. I'm here. I'm happy to negotiate. I'm going to be spending money when I go to pick up my car. No! I bet they would have given it to me free if I was still VIP, but now that Maria has decided I'm no longer for it, oh my god. Ah! 10 minutes? I don't know how to do 10 minutes. I also need to pay my... I have to pay taxes in advance in this country. So I still have to pay that this month, and I'm not joking. They're emailing me every flippin' 2 weeks to remind me, and I'm like, don't worry, you'll get your money. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bum bum bum. Ba-ba-da-boo. Hoo-hoo. Eating every day only for you to have to sit on hold, so I HMRC for 4 hours. At least our hold music slaps. Luckily, I haven't had to call them. Oh my gosh, listen! I hate every country that wants taxes in front when you're self-employed. That was the utmost disgusting radio shit I've ever witnessed. It's... in their eyes, it's meant to make it easier to pay your taxes the next year, but I'm like... how? It feels more like for them to have safety that they're gonna get money in case you can't pay it next year. I don't know. Tax be like, hey, we prognosed you will make 10K this year. Please pay them in advance, no matter if you got that money or not, or if you need it to survive. Like, yeah, it's true. It's really annoying. You got money back? I'm happy for you. That's exciting. That made you exit self-employment so fast? Really? You're like, screw that. Sorry, I just need to reply to this and then we're gonna play the game. Calendar. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hold on. Ah! Do you know what I hate? I hate when Google corrects the way I write. Because, like, I will sign off emails with thank you. Thank you. And Google always changes it to this. And I'm like, that's not me. I don't write like that. I'd rather get roasted by Maria and offended and often than offended by him. What? What are you trying to say? We would literally have a revolution here in the States if they tried to ask their taxes up front. Really? You think so? I'd be surprised. Not much will make you do that. There's plenty of stuff in the States people should have earlier. That's what I mean. Little do you realize, little cute George has written an extensive discography of songs that you've never been able to decipher out of Cat. Oh my god. Get out of here, Musla! Hi, Rocket Boy. Hey, Lyriel. My Outlook autocorrected cheers to thank you the other day with a subcategory saying formal. Excuse you, if I want to write the way I write, I'll write the way I write. Like, what is this? Leave me alone. Alright, anyway. It is time. It is time that we stop the chitter chatter and get on our way with the game. Alerts are paused? What do you mean? I say Aragorn, not Aragon. When did I say Aragon? When did you even think of that? Get out of here. Okay, Bex. You know what? Screw you. Compass. And that's the correct way to say it. I will not hear a different thing. Compass. No, not compass. Compass. Bit much that. For no reason at all. You can't say it the same way two times in a row. Compass is a very different thing. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Look it up. Hi, Father before me. Hello. Enough of shatters. Let's watch the game. Wow, Vex, are you sure? Cute. Alright, chat, just to remind you, whilst we're in the game, I will be focusing on the game and all of that. We'll be catching up as soon as I pause the game. I'll make sure I say hi to everyone that's come in. If any alerts pop up, that's when I also will say thanks to them and play them. But I just want to fully immerse myself into the game, so that's why we're doing that. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. I'll need to stop this accent now, because no one will understand it, just you. Woo! You're welcome, Vex. Thank you, Fan Lover. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Press record. Yana online. I'm German. And I live in the UK. And the rest I can't explain to you. It's just people that I interact with and listen to, I think. Just pick up different accents. Ba-ba-da-boo. Alright. Welcome back, everybody, to more Mass Effect. We have done, once again, no main mission, which I'm honestly not mad about. I've been really enjoying just, like, going through all the other bits and bobs. So I'm gonna continue with that, and I think at some point during today's episode, we are also gonna go to the Citadel. And I feel like we're probably gonna do all of that before we're gonna continue with the main mission. I don't know. It's just how I'm feeling. So yeah. Achoo! I'm so sorry. I couldn't block the mic. Thanks for the bless me's and sorry, rip Sector 7. Yeah, I'm sorry to anyone's internet and things that have probably just gone haywire. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright. I'm gonna actually go into the game now, but thanks everybody. Right. Galaxy map. More galaxy maps. Okay, so this is what we've just done. And I think with that we've kind of done all of that as well. Hold your flippin' horse! So someone gave me the tip to look at the asteroid belts. And now look at that. What is that? Scan. Metallic asteroid. Travel? A metal-rich asteroid. Go on then, survey it. Lithium! Okay, that was cool. Okay, but that's not cool, because now I actually need to go back to all the others and do the same thing. Like, it's cool, but also, like, not so cool, you know? I guess let's just do all of these first, and then we'll go from there. No, we did Farinata, didn't we? We did, because we went on here. Alright, I'm doing it again! Oh. Okay, there was nothing on this one. Another one! A rocky asteroid. Okay, this is cool. Several smaller bodies orbiting it. While scanning this asteroid field, you detected a large deposit of magnesium. Well, well, well. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That's so cool. There's so much to this. Alright. Let's start. There isn't a asteroid belt here. So let's start with the back because we haven't explored this yet. Hunidor. Hunidor is a moderately sized ice world with an extremely thin atmosphere composed of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is unusually smooth, suggesting widespread repaving by cryovolcanic processes, though no such activity is currently evident. Interesting. Vimel. Vimel is an enormous terrestrial world of mixed rock and ice with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of calcium with deposits of iron. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. Uranium! Ploba. Ploba? Ploba is the second and by far the larger of Anatea's two gas giants. Active scans by survey ships have returned tantalizing indications of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in pattern to be anything unnatural. Some believe Ploba is a Jupiter brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals towards the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention. Others believe that an ancient spacefaring race disposed of their weapons of war by dumping them into the planet. The last attempt to reach and salvage Ploba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong and ended with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. Damn! We found some matriarch's writings. We recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings stored within. Interesting! Trebin? Well, we can land on this one. Okay, hold on. Let's look at that in a sec. What have we got here? Edmos? Edmos is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane in its atmosphere. If Trebin's terraforming is successful, it is expected that a helium-3 fuel refining facility for the system will be set up here. Hydrogen! Okay. Ageko? Or Hko? During the initial survey of the Anateus system, only a single flyby probe was spared for the small scorched world of Ageko, I think? Or Hko? It revealed a planet unusually rich in heavier elements given its size. Ageko is a standard terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of cobalt and other heavy metals. Due to extremely rough crater terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. Well. Alright, we've got planet to land on. Trebin. Trebin is the modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Oops. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Trebin's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Exogeny Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet into the surface. The first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. A survey team is on the surface, monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. There's every indication that this arid world will soon see the first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites. Well. Let's see what we've got to find here. Okay. Part of me wants to take Tali because last few times we had things where we didn't have enough technical abilities, so I feel like maybe Tali would be great. And then I would like... Oh, I really like Liara as well. But then neither of them have a specific combat ability, so that's also not the best. I've not taken Kaden in ages. Oh, Kaden! I'm gonna go with Rex. Because you never know what to expect, you know? Here we go! I got a medal of exploration for landing on 4 uncharted worlds. Look at that. Alright, first off, map. Okay, we've got a few different things here. I guess I'm gonna have a look at the back here first, and then we can go to this. There's an anomaly here. A research base, another anomaly, and debris. But first off, let's go this way. I just want to see if there's anything there. Because sometimes there's like, deposits and stuff. You never know. Because they only really pop up on the...
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Saza! What happens if I actually go in there? Nothing?
You went right off the scanners, Commander. Now we have to bring you back.
No! Okay, fine. Sorry, I was just exploring. I was just exploring. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any mineral deposits or something. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Whee! I actually quite like the Mako, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just quite enjoying driving it, you know? Oops. Oopsie! It's my little Skyrim horse. That's not really a Skyrim horse, but it also kind of is. You know what I mean? The way I definitely expected something to be up here. Okay, I went all the way here anyway. Now I'm back here. Fine, I guess. Wait a minute! No, that's the wrong way. I saw something on the map. I want to get it. Woo! There! I see it. Oh no. Come, friends. Plutonium. Nice. 10 out of 10. Can I talk to you?
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay. Totally worth it. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, this is so good. Oh! Okay, I thought something came out of the floor, but... Oh, this looks like someone's gonna come out of the floor. Maybe not. Just feels like one of the places where that would happen, you know? Anyway, made it to this place. Oh god. Ouch. Ah. Do you hate that? 'Cause I really hope you do. I had a feeling there'd be... This seems like a way too big an area. No, mommy! Oh my god, it's gonna not end well. Can I not keep getting shot? Flips. Oh my goodness! I had a feeling. I knew it was gonna happen. It was just way too big of an empty area, you know? But at least now I actually have... Oh no. Wait. Oh, I have to do... I thought there might have been a save. Okay, where were we? I think it was around here to find that deposit. Oh, I was hoping it would have saved a bit before that. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. It's okay. Easy peasy. I'm gonna save this time. Nice. I knew it. I knew it. I just had a feeling. That's okay. Woo! Go on. Wait. Okay. Just in case you know what I mean. Hi, chat! Hi, Nobi! 35 stream streak! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Also, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Killed by a little old thresher, Mom. Can't believe this is the same shepherd that survived a goose. Oh, it's true. Oh, well. Hi, Commander Pavlova. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Juicy. Hi, the Trooper. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Johnny just left for a solo birthday movie adventure, and now I'm going to decorate the house. Oh, you're so cute. Have fun, and don't forget if you need someone to watch Pippin. Oh, good old cutie. Good old cutie. Good morning, Shepherd. Thank you very much, Juicy. Thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate you. Alright, let's try this again. I feel like I can do this, and at least I have my big gun now, right? We can do it. I have faith. I have but faith, as they say. I have but faith. Alright, let's take this on again. I wish there was it here? It was further up, wasn't it? I would hope it would have been here because there's more area to maneuver around. But it wasn't. Hi. Go on then. Where art thou? Oh God. Ah! Ah! That was close. Oh, I did it! I think. See? 10 out of 10. That was great. Okay, there's 2 things here apparently. At least from what I can see on the map. Can I go up there? Maybe it would have been better to... Oh no, it should be fine. Okay, let's recover this. Nice. Turian insignia. The pod is empty except for a small tethered flag marked with the Nimine's colony insignia. Got it. But there's apparently something else here. According to the map. Wait, what? No, that's just where I came from, isn't it? Yeah. But there was something else marked on there. Yeah, look. Apparently right here. I can't see anything. Interesting.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's strange. That's a little bit strange. But that's okay. Let me have a look. Let's have a look at... That's the research base. Do I want to do that first? I feel like I want to go to here and then there and then the research base. I think that's a good way to go about it. I think that's the smart way to go about it. Yeah, it does look like the bug in 7 Rebirth. You're right. I agree. Aragorn, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thank you all for being here. What the heck? Appreciate it a lot. My space adventures are great. Can't complain, you know what I mean? Can't complain. It's been good so far. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's just really fun to like go and explore and see what's out there and like find things. It's super duper fun. I hope it's fun for you as well. Because I know we haven't done the main mission in a while. But I hope you're still enjoying me exploring this way, you know, the way I'm doing this so far. Main mission, what's that? I know, right? I know. Anyway, let's keep... It's always fun. That's because you're always fun. I saw a picture today, Nova, from Gamescom many years ago. I enjoy the macro a lot more when I don't have to drive it. Fair. That's how I always game. Main mission can wait. Right? I agree. Well. Let's keep going. Oh. I don't know why I keep thinking R2 would be the boost, and so I just like drive around, shoot and everything. You know what? I think I did that Thrasher mod quite nicely. If I might say so myself, you know? Whee! If we're looking past the first time I obviously didn't do so well. Whoa! Whoa! No! Hold on! Whee! Whee! I'm sorry, but this is so bad. But like also so much fun. Oh, there's some baddies over here. Okay. Where though? How do I miss? What a delight. Wow, you have a fancy vehicle as well. Anyway, are you still alive? Let's have a look. Crashed probe, salvage. No! My electronic skills are still too low. My heart. Another one to add. The VT7. Damn.
Let's get moving.
Okay. Well. Another planet to add to come back to at some point. Oh. I'm not ready for it yet. Whee! When there's these big open areas, I do get a bit nervous that there might be another Thrasher Maw. You never know. And you never know. Alright, apparently it's something here. Ah. Whoa. Can I look at all of them? No. But there's a lot of these crashed probes, I guess? Right? Transmitter. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Alright, we've disabled it now. Oh, sorry. Okay. It doesn't look like we can do anything else of any of these. Well, interesting. Oops. And now we can check out the research base. Off we go. Oh god. Yes! I love the little mini like float. You know, it's pretty neat. Alright, anyway, up there. Did not say anything about my driving. It's clearly pretty good. I actually really like driving the Mako. I don't know, maybe I'm a bit weird, but so far I've greatly enjoyed it. Alright, I feel like we might want to save. Just in case. You never know what might be coming your way, you know? Thanos! How are you? Hope you're doing well. What do you mean they haven't improved? How dare you, Gavin? I think they're great. I think they're great. It's nice to see you, Thanos. Thanks for popping in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. Listen, why is it changing to eco? I'm in a house, I'm cold. It is literally minus degrees. Please turn on the heating. What in the hex? Aye. Alright, let's start out this research base. I have a feeling this is where the second crime boss might be. Potentially. Is there anything here? No baddies? There must be baddies here. Hello?
It's deserted.
Is it though? I feel like this is a trap. Let's have a look. Can we open these? I don't trust it. I'm just saying. It feels suspicious.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Oh.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Let's do that then.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind
I didn't
of
realize
alien
that
technology.
would start the dialogue again.
Could be no sense standing around.
All right, okay. Hold on, can we go in this? Like, what is this? I don't think we can. Just want to double check. Okay. Well, fine. Let's go there then. And we pop. Whee! It's strange that there's also no one here. But I assume they're all inside. Okay. Right. Let's double check our squad. Right, assault rifles, shotguns, pistols, shotguns, pistols. Yeah, looks good to me. That looks good to me! Well. Let's go in. Yeah, I feel like this is where the second crime boss is, maybe, potentially? Guess we'll find out. I can't see any red dots yet. But that doesn't mean there ain't any here, you know? Oh, there is a bunch of them. What the heck is this? Ah! Did I not? Oh.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
That booty, though. Containment cell? Okay, maybe not another one of the crime lords. Interesting. Oh, wow. That looks, interesting. You know, let me have a look around before I touch that. Aye. That threw me. Plasma containment cell. Alright, this one is blocked and this one's locked. So I wonder if we can override that maybe? Get it open? Potentially? Okay, we've got a lot better equipment now, I think.
Let's go.
Let's go. Whoa. What in the heck? Can we do anything with this? It doesn't feel like I can do anything with it. Interesting. Where do I shoot it?
Let's get moving.
Does nothing. Okay, then... Oh, there is a console for it. No, there... Oh my god! Oh, I'm stuck! Where am I stuck on? That terrified me! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There's so many! Why are you running in circles? Oh my goodness. Oh! That accounts for all of the exogeni survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. Oh, how they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Interesting. All right, let's go inside. Not me thinking, let's see what we can find, and then being ambushed by more enemies. Alright. Whoa, look at all of those. That is so interesting. What is it doing here? Very interesting. The plot thickens. That's for sure. That was scary. That was scary. They weren't actually that bad. It's just I think there was a sheer number of them and they just surprised me. Look at it. What the heck? Stiletto. Ooh. Is there anything else? There's just there. Okay. Well. Interesting. Let's go back, I guess. Research base cleared. Another mystery added to our list of mysteries. Okay. Out we go. I'm intrigued. I feel like maybe I want to stop by the Citadel after this. I'm not sure, but that's kind of like what I feel like, I think. Maybe be a good time. Because I feel like we've done a few... Well, actually, I'd like to finish... Helena's quest with the crime lords first. Decisions. Interesting. Cool. All right, let's go back. Back to the Normandy. So it said my journal was updated. There's still one more that we need to do. And we've done that. Strenuous system. All the ones... Hold on. Because they're all like blinking. Keep searching for minerals. Finish crime lords. That's it. Oh, Gemini Sigma cluster. Okay, that's where I need to go. Okay, there's a few things I guess we can do. But maybe we'll do a couple more things before we go back to the Citadel, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I also... Hang on, before I do that... I'm going to switch out their stuff. Because we've got so much new bits and bops. Oh, that's not the right way. I feel like it's time to change their equipment. It's that time. I feel like I know a little bit better what they're good at, maybe. Maybe not. Kelsey! I know you're unreal, but he's cute. You love this game so much! Have you played all 3 of them? Hi! Everybody send lots of love to Kelsey, by the way, if you haven't done so yet. Hope you're doing well! Thanks for popping in! I just hope the people inside have secure seatbelts. They do. They don't need them. Hi, Haunting! How you doing? Oh! You cried so much on the 3rd when I got a migraine. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Luckily, that's far away, but wow. Okay, damn. Fan lover! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Kelsey. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Here, let me actually play that. Whilst we're here. Whilst we're here. 40 subs away now. I think from the 12-hour stream goal, so thank you so much. I cried at 2 too. Oh! Okay, I'll get ready. I'll get ready for it emotionally. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Fanlo. That's very sweet of you. You have been here with this name yet? Yeah. Yesterday. King Kajira! Hi! How are you? It's good to see you! Thanks for popping in. I hope you're doing well. 40 ways, you say? That is what I say. You little plotter. Plotting along. There's a reason this trilogy is the all-time favorite of many. Because of the emotions. There's one particular moment in 3 that makes me so sad. Oh no, God. Oh. Have fun. Have fun hunting. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Hi, Wobs! How you doing? They require tissues, especially 3. Okay, I've just run out of tissues today, but luckily I don't think I'll need them today, but I'll make sure I have some. Exactly, crying is a sign of a good game. It's true though. I do agree. If a game can move you that much emotionally, it's a good game. Second day back at work. Oh, it's been hard, but yesterday was worse. I know, it's getting back into like the swing of things and like back to the, you know, day-to-day routine. It's hard. If anyone's curious, I'm deciding to bone up on my samba lines this morning. Ooh, samba with the bass. I love it. The whole trilogy is a storytelling masterpiece. And so far, I've really enjoyed it. It's been really, really cool. I was so exhausted by lunch yesterday. Yeah, I think it's just... If this isn't a sign that, like, we're not meant to work the way, you know, this to this degree anymore. Because, like, work days used to be, like, 8-hour days, right? But they included, like nowadays, it's not an 8-hour day, is it? For most people, it will be, like, a 12-hour day. Because you have to get up early. You have to usually... Sometimes people travel for 2 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours. And then the same thing back on the way back. You have literally no time to yourself. Like, literally no time to yourself. Like, you either don't do anything, get a good night's sleep, or you sacrifice good sleep and do lots of things. What they call it? Bedtime revenge. Kelsey is cool. I mean, that's just a fact. That's just a fact. But yeah, it's tough. And then the cold doesn't make it any easier, you know. Anyway, I don't think, I always end up sacrificing sleep. That's what I mean. They call it bedtime revenge, right? Hi, J-Dubsy! It's going okay. Killed another Thresher Maw. Everyone should quit their jobs and just game all the time. Yeah, no, that's totally possible, right? I really like Rex. I don't know why. I like Rex because Rex seems quite, like, hot-headed, but in, like, the best way. So I quite like Rex. I like Tali as well. To be honest, they're all very interesting, you know? I love them too, maybe. Yeah, he's funny. And, like, hot-headed and cool, you know? Liara is really cool as well. She's really sweet. She seems really, like, sweet and, like, delicate, but badass at the same time, you know? Rex likes to murder people, and Maria likes Rex. Go figure. Right? Rex has some of the best lines, in my opinion. He's always making me laugh. Oh yeah, of course. She's wild. I do like talking to her and, like, you know, finding out more what's behind all of that. But yeah, she's, you know, hating on my alien friends. My favorite thing was yesterday I spoke to her and she's like, "Oh, it's not racist." I'm like, "You mistrust them just because they're aliens. Like, sounds pretty racist to me." I say Maria is soon gonna dump her favorites once she meets the real deal. There's no other person to meet that we can talk to. Caden is as interesting as a cardboard. Oh, Final Destination, great name. Hi. But yeah, Ashley is wild. I remember I liked her when I first met her, and then she said something so horrible. I was so taken aback. I was like, holy heck, I can't believe you just said this out loud to me. So that's how my journey with Ashley went. I need to sneeze again, sorry. Bex, you must have missed. I couldn't mute my sneezes earlier. It was a disaster. I think all the internet went out. All right. Let's see. Hold on. I want to go with... I already forgot what Tali's using mainly. I think... I should have made a note. Shotgun and rifle, I believe. And Rex is the... No, is it pistol one? Oh, I forgot! Oh, this is not good. I need to make notes of what weapon they use. So I can go back and properly equip them, you know, and then change that out. Maria's Law. Maria knows might be looking cute, but little do people know how deadly it is. It's my superpower, apparently. I think. Alright. Okay, I've written all their names down. I need to write down what their proficiency is. I believe Rex's shotgun, assault rifle, Tali's shotgun and pistol. Ashley, of course, is who cares throw her out in the airlock. Space punk. Oh. Sneeze and cheese? Oh my god, could you imagine? Yeah, I'm just gonna write it down and do it properly in a bit. I assume we can't be over cumbered. So be fine. I was just confused by the point of interest there. All right. Alrighty. Right, so I want to go to two. I want to do tooth. Oh, I forgot we can level up. Oh. What else am I getting on the next one? Advanced marksman. I feel like that's quite good, actually. I also want to work towards the advanced unity, because that's pretty good. So we'll see. Okay, so I want to finish up. I want to go and do this. Strenuous system. I want to go there. And then I want to do this one. I want to finish this one, and that's in the Hades Gamma cluster. Oh no, sorry. Hand system in the Gemini Sigma cluster. Hand system. Let's go there first. And then we can... I want to get a couple more things and then go to the Citadel, and then we're gonna finish off those quests and then continue. So let's see. So this is the Hades Gamma one. There should be the Gemini Sigma. Oh, wow! This is where the Crime Lord boss is. Okay, there's only 2. Let's explore both of them. Ming. And then watch those if both be really big. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Oh.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How can I help?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
Okay.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
It's gone rogue?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
Okay.
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core.
Okay.
And manually disable it.
Cool.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answered the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military. And right now, we need you.
Well, I already said I was going to do it.
controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Thank you. But I already said I was going to do it. Alright, let's check this build first. Oh, nothing on this belt, it seems. Alright. Altanork. Altanork is a small but typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with no outstanding features. Its combination of strong magnetic fields and relatively shallow gravity will make it a popular stopover. A world for discharging FTL drive cores. Oh, a medallion! Scanning Altanork revealed something of interest in a debris field. Joker brought the nominee in close, and a small team was able to retrieve some valuable detritus, including a leak of 1 metal. Nice. Parag. Parag is a large rock planet with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Despite lying over 600 ALI? Or AU. Oh my god, AU. Why did I read that as ALI? AU from Ming, its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of silver. Due to the radiation and heat, landing on Parag's sunward side with anything less than warship-grade shielding will likely be fatal. Parag rotates at a retrograde to the rest of the Ming system, indicating it is likely a captured body. Found some titanium on here. Okay, that's where we need to go. What's this? Antiropus? Antiropus? Antiropus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant that formed in the outer regions of Ming system and is in the process of migrating inwards. In a few million years, the planet's atmosphere will begin to boil away into space. There's a sizable temperature difference between the side of Antiropus facing the energetic blue giant's primary and the side facing the cold of deep space. This variance powers massive cyclonic wind systems. The intense heat it absorbs from the sun, in addition to its own internal heat engine, causes the planet's dark side to radiate faintly in the infrared. That's kind of cool. Alright, MSV Worthington. We're gonna board and do what we got to do. The Worthington is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. Configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling, the ship appears to be in a shutdown state. The main thrusters are cold and it's adrift of the orbit Antiropus. Well, let's board it. Let's do it. Right, I have not really taken Caden. I feel like we should take Caden on a mission. I'm gonna take Garrus. Hello, everybody. Very nice. Lovely to have you here. Squad, are you ready? Let me check. I feel like, yeah, you have a lot of points. Oh, we've not been using Caden at all. I'm sorry. Special training allows us to use tech and biotics more effectively than other classes. Reduces recharge time of abilities, of tech and biotic abilities. And pistol accuracy. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Medicine's quite good. Knocks out an organic enemy for 3 seconds and inflicts 80 toxic damage. That's neat. Ooh. Advanced first aid. Nice. Electronics. Nice. Here's your electronic points. Wow, okay. Can we get to both so we can get all abilities unlocked? We can. I really like Lift. Lift is kind of cool. Okay, we got 7 more points. North is advanced bits and bobs. I would be intrigued to see Master Throw. Maybe that's a bit intense, but here we are. And let's keep going for this. Okay. So it says accuracy, pistol, damage, and accuracy. So I'm gonna put pistol for... I'm making my little list, okay? Pistol mainly for Caden. Garrus! Okay, assault rifles and sniper rifles for you. Which is neat. Okay. Snipers and assault. I should put me, but I know me is pistol and shotguns. I haven't really put anything in shotguns though, so. Ayo! Okay. Right, you get a pistol too. You can get... And then let's put some... Ooh! Shredder rounds? Oh my lord. Wow. And then... And then can you maybe get... So we have this one. I wonder if I want that though. Whoa! I don't know if I want to give that to Tali though. You could get... This maybe is a bit better. Not all of it, but overall. Oh, nice! And then you can have... First aid interface. Oh, that's good. Protection against biotic and tech attacks. Oh, the shield recovery is nice. Look at that. Look at me. I need to get you. Oh. I've got Turian armor. I mean, that's a little bit better, apart from the tech. Is there any other? No. Oh, very nice. I like that. I'm gonna go for this one. Nice, look at that. What did I say? Sniper and assault rifle. What have you got? 40% shield bypass. Oh, minus 20% damage. Damage versus organics. Okay, and then sniper rifle. Oh, we already have quite a good one, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to do what I did there. Oops. No. Intrigued by this, to be honest. Alright, and finally, I want to see if I can give myself... I want to wear that. Very nice! Okay! Whew. Look at us! Looking nice! I'm excited! I'm excited. Hi, Hammerzone. Hi, Dynastic Creativity. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Putting atmosphere sounds like fun, doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? Hi, Birdman. Kino, thanks for the 7 stream streak, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Listen, I will get back to it eventually, Space Funk. Starburst, hello. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's lovely to have you. All right. Sorry, I know that took a little bit of time, but sometimes it's just what you got to do, right? Now let's do it. Okay, prepared. Oh, actually, hold on. I wanted to make sure that you have a pistol. Nice. You're using this. Actually... Go for the... I do like you having the sniper rifle, but maybe for the assault rifle.
Looks like the ship's deserted.
Well...
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Are you sure? I don't know. I feel like... we're gonna get ambushed. Or something. Hello?
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps.
What are you doing? Jagger is playing with sellotape. Baby! Oh, bless him. Hi, Ludens, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. I mean, I am hearing footsteps, but those are just my own.
Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
Oh. Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Hello. Hi, anybody here?
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
So is Jacob still here, I wonder? Interesting. Alright, next one. Next room. Oh, is that Jacob? First, let me get this. First, let me get this. Okay, thank you.
Jacob's not going to make it.
Oh.
His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long.
Oh no.
There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Okay, wow. Something seemed to have happened here because of Jacob. Oh. Are you alive?
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Oh. How do you... I'm gonna say we can help him.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Okay, yeah, I agree. But that's interesting because Caden just said, like, there's no brain activity. It's just an empty shell. But then he was like, well, let's find out more. Which, you know what, I do agree with.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines.
Oh.
It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Look out!
I don't want to shoot her. I didn't... Oh! Garrus, I'm so sorry! Wait, I wish I could have spoken to her. Oh, that's sad.
You did the right thing, Commander.
I turned off the life support machine. Well, I felt like now there's no one here anyway. Like, Julia didn't leave us any chance to talk to her. And then it seems like there's no one else on this ship. So... my lord. It did feel like the right thing to do, you know? Bless Julia, though. That's really sad, you know? Oops. I should probably be more careful. I wonder if we could have found her among here and spoken to her, but maybe not. Maybe that just wasn't an option. Sad. That was sad. But I don't think that was the intermission that we got either. Was it? On the Earth's moon. Got you. Okay, well, I wanted to do a specific quest. Oh man. That's over here for Helena. Well, we have to take out another crime lord. Alright. Ooh! Look at all of these planets. Alright, let's start off with this one. Patatanlis. Patatanlis is a large rock world with an unusually thin atmosphere of hydrogen and carbon monoxide. The frigid world's crust contains extensive deposits of uranium and occasional loads of naturally occurring plutonium. With a total mass more than 4 times of that of Earth, Patatanlis should have a significantly thicker atmosphere. This unusual feature has flagged it as worthy of scientific investigation, but the need for expensive amounts of radiation shielding has deterred interest. Beryllium. Far-Krothu. A standard gas hydrogen helium gas giant, Far-Krothu is only distinguished by its moon. Several dozen of them have been sculpted into the likeness of an arthropodal alien race not yet known to council science. Radiometric dating suggests the moons were worked over 500,000 years ago. It's a long time. Mavigon. Okay, this is the one where we can land. Oh, level 2 hazard, it's cold. Paraven. Paraven is a small, unremarkable rock world. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of calcium with deposits of aluminium. Paraven's low mass has left it tidally locked to the star Han. If there were any resources of value, mining stations could be established on the relative temperature twilight band. A temperate twilight band. We found more writings. This one, look at all the rings. Honingto is a Jovian-sized gas giant with a standard hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Traces of methane give the planet its distinct cobalt blue tint. Spectral analysis indicates that the extensive ring system is mostly composed of ice crystals. Honingto has an exceptionally powerful magnetic field, which creates strong radio interference throughout the inner system. Ooh. Alright, let's take on another crime boss in Mavigon. Mavigon is a small rock and ice planet with a thin atmosphere of ammonia and methane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of tin with deposits of potassium. The planet has a rudimentary ammonia-based life, mainly concentrated around geothermal vents deep underground. Severe storm cycles are common due to limited visibility. Navigation may be difficult. Alright, well, we're doing some fighting. I'm gonna get Garrus on the case for sure. Oh, I might want to get Liara with me as well. Yeah, because you got some really cool abilities. Ooh, it is snowy. Hey. There we go. Alright, as always, let's have a look at the map. So we have, this is our main place. Yep, there you go, Syndicate Hideout. We're gonna go here first. Let's have a little snoop around, see if there's any deposits and stuff that we can maybe like study, examine. Maybe not. Whee! 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 I'm sorry. Look at that! Oops. Do we have any deposits here? Any baddies here? I assume level 2 is not going to be a good place for us to get out. So if we do find anything, we'll have to do that quick. Because I feel like it's going to harm us quite a bit. So much like big open space, it always scares me. Just a little bit. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. So let's just go to this debris. Ooh. I'm gonna try and get right next to it. Mamma mia. Okay. Not able to. That's okay. Whoa! Here we go. I damaged my macro a tiny bit. Oopsie. Whee! Whee! I'm having too much fun in the macro. Oh damn! A lot of hostility over there. Music. Are you on top? Or in here? Must be on the very top. Okay, that'll be an interesting one. Okay, there's gotta be a better way to get up there. Oh my god. Nice. Alright. Let's go straight to the entrance. I think it's here. Is that the entrance? No. Where is your entrance? There. Wait, can I open it like this? No. Oops. Okay, listen. My parking skills might not be the best here. Okay, do you know what? It's fine. Here we go. Come on, everybody. In we go. Okay, safety! I mean, I say safety, but like... Safety from the storm! Time to save. Like, actually save. You know? Oh, thanks! I think my driving's a 10 out of 10. This music, oh my gosh, the feels. Ooh. Nostalgia, bringing it back. Maria's actually doing pretty well with the Mako, which is cool, I guess. But not being able to make fun of Maria's driving is making you not like the game as much. Oh, really? Well. They were friendlies, but then they heard Maria's take on pineapple pizza. That is such a lie. Speaking of driving, what are your thoughts overall on the controls of the game? I don't mind the controls at all, actually. Feels all fine to me so far. But this is also the Legendary Edition, so I don't know if they made any changes to it. Safety. Hi, George. Hi, George. I think we flipped it once. Is that music in the game? It really doesn't say anything for her. The Mako feels less annoying to me in the Legendary Edition, but that could be memory playing tricks. That's also true. Hi, Bossa. Okay. Let's go and defeat this crime lord, shall we? Right. Let's go. I felt a cat, but then it disappears. Oh. Alright, let's go. No red dots so far, which is a bit suspicious. Oh. Okay. Oh, here they come. Are we all ready? Hello? We're here now, friends. Wait, are they upstairs? Shoot. Oh, wrong button. that. Woohoo. Mamma mia! Does that work if I do it like this? No, not... Okay, it doesn't work. I was hoping he was gonna do it on the thing. Ah, Mamma mia! Nice. Oh, you dead? Are you dead? There's so many more. There's so many more! Okay, you... Ow! I can't see. Ah, flips. Here comes the crime boss! Oh, there's more. Oh! Come on! Isn't there another one over there? Oh my! Nice! Oh, that doesn't work. Ooh, second crime lord defeated! That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Well, well, well. We've gone and done it.
Ready.
Thank you. Thanks for helping out. That was maybe a teeny tiny bit messy. But you know what? That's okay. Let's see what else there is. Is there anything here? Like, does this lead anywhere? No. Well, can we do anything here? Nope. Why are you crouching? What is happening? Huh. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. So that was pretty straightforward, you know? What can I say? 10 out of 10. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. Okay, before we return to the Citadel, I know I keep saying I'm going back to the Citadel, and I will. This is so cool, though. Look at it.
On your order, Shepard.
I want to do that one mission that we just picked up whilst we were in space. Which is near the Earth's moon, it said. So I'm gonna do that. I keep just doing things that are not the main mission. I think next time I definitely want to go back to the main mission. Oh, hold on. There's so many. Are you flipping kidding me? A local cluster. Citadel. Wait, I'm pretty sure I saw Earth. Sol! That it? On here? Oh wait, is that not it? Am I being bananas? Maybe I'm losing the plot. It is! I know these planets. Those are our planets. Those are our planets. Look! There's Earth. Oh my god! That is so cool. That's the one, I guess, what he means. I want to read this. Look at it. For detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. This is so cool. Hold on. I want to see if there's anything in this asteroid belt. No. That is so cool. An early source of helium-3, Luna has no mine for material is used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Let's land! Alright, I'm gonna go with Liara. And I'm gonna go with Garrus again. I know we've just used them, but I'm gonna use them again. What the Earth in the background? That is so cool. That is so cool. I love this. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my god, it's the moon! So this is where we need to go. There's debris here. I feel like we're probably not going to be able to pick that up again, but hey ho. We're on the moon! There's Earth! Oh, how cool is that? Look at it. I'm just like mesmerized, you know? Look at it! No, no. Nah, look at it. Sorry, I've gotten way too into this. It looks cool. I love this. This is so cool. So cool! Anyway. Sorry, I got too excited about that. Back on track! Whee! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go all the way up here. If it allows me. If it allows me! Look, it's Earth! Whoa. Wait, is that where I need to go? Oh yeah, I think that's it. Not yet. Not yet! Nice. Nice! I found it. It's right here. Alright, let's see how we do with this. Probably not enough electronic skills again. Yep. Flips. Okay. Well, you know, we tried, I guess. Let's go to our main mission here. I'm just literally obsessed with this. This is so cool. Just me vibing with the earth in the background. Alright, we gotta be careful. I don't know. Whoa, they're already shooting. Were they shooting actually on me? Yeah. Oops. Oi, oi, oi. Ouch! Nice. Okay. So do I have to go through all three? It looks like you can open all three of them. Let's start off with this one, I guess. Save! Oh, hold on. Got some new points. I should maybe start putting stuff, but I actually want to put more inspector training. Yes. I've not really used shotguns, but still feel like it's worth having. Nice. Okay! Oh, I'm excited to see how this turns out. Very excited! But I need a quick break. Hi, Ben! Hi, Trader Bells! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. For Rex getting ignored? No, it's only because I wanted to get Learia again. Hi, Yolan! How are you? It's good to see you. That's why I need to. This is the thing. It's like, oh, it's so hard to choose all the time, but it's also fun. You know, using different teams. But I need to get Rex and Tali again, I think. Obviously, I need to get Ashley in as well. every now and then, you know, see what happens with that. But I need a quick pee break, so I'll be right back, okay? Enjoy the BRB screen, and I'll be back for you in just a sec. Jagger is so ready. Oh my. Real. Jagger, you're kind of the wrong way around. No, no, no. No, that. Reno, where are you going? Reno. Jagger. Oh. This one's for Reens. Jagger! Reno. No, Reno, don't. I'm sorry. Hey, baby. Was Jagger too mean to you? Reno's usually not like this. Do you want more? Don't be mean. Ouch. Reno. Jagger was so mean to Reno. Reno. I'm still giving Reno treats, you just can't see him. Because Jagger was being a little bully. Aww, he's so cute. Alright, no more. This cat. Ferocious. Hmm? You were a bit mean to poor Reno. I know, I didn't expect Jagger would bully Reno like that. It's because he was in the wrong position. He always lets Reno bully him. That is from my chair. How did you do that? What the heck? How did you remove that? I don't even know where it goes. I think I found it. Oh! Alright, well. Poor Reno, I felt a bit sad for him. He got so scared, but he ate quite a few on the floor. He was like, thanks, mommy. Hi, Cogni Charmer, how you doing? Thanks and welcome back, Joey. Thank you, Ben. Hello. Hi, everybody. It's okay. Reno's okay. Don't worry. Like, he got all the treats. He got loads of treats. Don't worry. Poor little baby. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? I used to be the same when my family bought home bargain bucket from KFC. Oh, I got bullied into having the small chicken pieces. No, I'm sorry. Soon we'll all be witnesses to Jagger's mighty authority. He even held on to my thumb whilst I was giving Reno. Such a little banana. But thank you, Bex, for giving these babies treats today. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Don't forget, chat, we are trying to get the Plus program level 2 again for the next 3 months in order for us to keep the 70-30 split for another year. But we have to do it for 3 months in a row, and we have to get 300 points of self-paying subs. So if you're using a Prime sub or you're having a gift sub, unfortunately that doesn't count. If you are at all able to you know, upgrade this to a tier 1 sub, that super duper helps out. Or if anyone is already subbed and you're able to tier up to a tier 2 or tier 3, tier 3 is the one that gives us the most points, and compared to December, we need 15 tier 3s in order to get to 300 points, where we were at 254 last month. So yeah, tier 3 gets you lots of different cute little extra things that you can, you know, use in the stream, like a personal bot greeting and a personal sub resub alert. And if you want to support for the next 3 months so we can lock it in, that's 10% off if you paid in advance. But yeah, all of you are obviously super appreciated, but it will be really nice to lock in the 70-30 for another year like we've done the 2 years prior. So thank you so much for anyone that's able to support, but also at the same time, thank you just for being here and hanging out. Thanks for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. All right, are you ready? Let's do this mission. I'm excited. I'm excited. Nervous, but excited to see what we have to do here. Power junction. Huh? Let's see. I honestly don't know what to expect. But we have a rogue AI, so we'll see what's gonna happen, I guess. Okay, I see red dots. A lot of them. So... Hello. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my holy heck. Oh my god, this is intense! Wow! That went really smoothly, didn't it? Holy heck. Okay, that was... okay. Wow. That was intense. Okay, I'm trying to think what's the best plan of action here. Let me save first and foremost. And then let's try that again.
Rally round!
Okay. Oh, we're blocked! No, that is real bad. Why can't I use the Medigel? I really wanted to use Garrus because I don't think these work much. They're dead again, aren't they? This is not good. Oh my god! What does a map warp do? Ah, hi! Where did you come from? Is there one more? Yeah. Shoot. What's with all of the exclamation marks? Holy heck. Ooh. Whoa, what the heck? Why is it... What's with this perspective? What is happening? Is this glitched? Why is everything... You can't be serious. This is so glitched. I can't go anywhere. Oh, okay, we're okay again. I feel like we might need to get rid of that, final... Okay. ay. Sorry, Queen.
Ready.
I'm so sorry, everyone, but we did it. I think that hopefully should help now. With whatever was happening in that room. I feel like it was probably because I didn't get these enemies down here. Ay, ay, ay. Data port access. I guess let's do it. Do I do that for all of them? Oh no, that's all of... Wait.
On your order, Shepard.
Okay, let's go to the other side. Let's go to this side. That was hard. Holy heck. Is there anything here? No. I meant to shoot this. Oh, heck. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I need to do that. I'm just doing it now. Lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Okay, nice. I'm not gonna lie. I need some Medigel. I'm not sure we're gonna make it without it. So what if I do this? Would that have shut them down, I wonder? Maybe. That could have been a way to do it. Alright. One out of 3. That was intense. I'm not gonna lie, they're all pretty not very hot. Oh god. Here comes the next one. My presence here cost the college. Hi, Professor C. Major. Hi, Duel. How you doing? Yeah, the biotics are not helping us much here. They're not helping us much here. Hi, Mobily. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Is the Mass Effect too massive today? Totally. Hi, Kraken Deals. How are you? It's good to see ya. Can I stand still and shoot? What do you mean? Yes? I can? But, oh, because I was asking them to stop moving. Yeah. I'm a bit nervous. Well, I guess here goes nothing. Oh, I can't save in here. Can I leave? Hold on. Thank you for the 3-stream streak! I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Better. Oh, hi there. Ouch. All right, let's go. I'm a bit terrified because we have no heals at all. But let's see what happens. So what if I do this? I feel like there must be a reason that you can do that, right? It just feels like that. Oops. That was my bad. I was hoping for some... I don't know if that did anything, but it feels like there must be some sort of reason for it, you know? Whoa. Oh, shoot. There's another one in here. At least one more. Oh my god. Shoot. Does that do anything? I'm just not sure. What the heck was that? Oh my god. Oh, fudge. Is that it? Okay, I think that's it. Whew. Okay. I mean, we made it through this one. Is there anything else in here? Yeah. Alright, another one that we've got to go through. Let's go. Alright. I'm glad this wasn't too horrendous. What? Ah! I wish they would shoot with me. Oh, oops. To the other side! Is there anything else we can pick up? No. Ooh! Nice! Almost done! The second of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Nice. Oh my. Okay. Wow. So many shields. Got it. What did you say?
Just lead the way.
I feel like you said something. I'm just trying to see if there's any other power junctions. Because I'm intrigued. I feel like that was meant to do something, maybe? But maybe I'm also reading way too much into this. Alright, let's go. Oh my. Okay. 2 out of 3 done. Mamma mia. Hi, friends.
Lead on, Commander.
It's a bit intense, wasn't it? Alright, got one last one left. And then the moon has been saved. To a degree, I guess.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, you're on your way, me too. I mean, not really what I wanted to do, but here we are. Here we are. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I hear them coming in. I'm still not sure what this does, but... Okay, everybody, I'm a little bit nervous. Let's go. Oh, hey there. Do you think we can already do this to them? Probably not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that all of them is the question.
Patching you up.
Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, it does feel like that was all of them. How nice!
Action.
Oh, I heard her. She said all targets eliminated. I'm like, good to know, huh? I'm just intrigued to see if that does anything. It doesn't feel like it does. Oh. Whoa! Why are we making that noise? Oh, are we being hurt? Oh yeah, we are. I should probably go.
Perimeter secured.
Alright, sorry, my bad. Ugh. My bad! Oh my god. Did it say something about additional security drones? I didn't read, I was just trying to be quick. Yep, I can see them! Oh, they're right there. Are they just there? Oh, God. And then you... Nice! Oh, there's another one there. Okay! Woo! I assume there's going to be more after I shoot this, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe not. No, it doesn't seem like there's more just yet. Oops. Hi there. A burst of white noise overall frequency nearly deafens you. Your heart suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of O's and 1s. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Oh, talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization. What? Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machines, shock troopers excel in all combat situations. Increases health, damage protection, immunity or variability, improves the adrenaline ability. Oh. Wait. Nemesis. Oh, I choose Nemesis. The Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses Mass Effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. Increased duration and damage for all biotic abilities. Improves warp. Improves lift. I might go for the shock trooper, I feel like. I don't even think we have we got the lift ability yet? Not yet, anyway. Ooh, but I want to be a nemesis. Chat, help me out. Is there anything that you feel like is specifically good? Maria's really obsessed with ABBA. She can't stop talking about Mamma Mia. It's true. Hi, Acid Snow. How you doing? Yeah, I think that was just poison because it kept going down. Hi, Jesse. How you doing? It's binary code for the word help. Ooh. Yes, if you thought your squad was helping you with the green, no, apparently not. Both are great. Hi, Rocker Gaff. How you doing? Personally, I want to go for the shock trooper, I think. Just I feel like in general, like it gives me a lot of buffs there. It's really up to you. Hope this helped. Okay, thanks. What do I want to go for? Okay, listen, the Sunset I just really like that it's called Nemesis, and I'd love that, but I think I'm gonna go for Shock Trooper. I think I'm gonna go for Shock Trooper to get some more, you know, combat help, essentially. Not that the other isn't, but knowing me, I feel like this would help me more. So I'm gonna go Shock Trooper. I'm doing it. Oh. Did anything, it just did that and then... Oh, Shock Trooper, there it is. Oh, okay, this is cool. I like this. Okay, I'm really intrigued.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
What an interesting turnout of this mission. I did not expect that to happen at all. They were getting like a new class, essentially. Wow, that's super cool. Damn. Okay, I had fun with this. That was, it was intense though, I won't lie. The first one, with all of those drones. That was intense, I'm not gonna lie. But definitely worth it, I feel like. Alright, I feel like a visit to the Citadel is in order now. I feel like it's a good time to take a little stop by the Citadel. I wonder if they have anything to say about this mission though. Hello. Shall we have a look? Let's have a quick chat with them. Wrong way. I felt like I know my ship by now, but clearly I don't. Clearly I don't even know my own ship. Who is she? Who is she? Let's see if Garrus has anything to say. I feel like maybe not. Maybe though. Who knows? Hi.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while.
Oh, okay. No, it's still the same.
You, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Oh, hang on.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Disturbing?
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing.
Oh.
We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is this common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one El-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
What did you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests.
Okay.
The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver.
What?
After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicle? What the heck?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Well,
some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility.
Oh.
Counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Wait, then they're 4? Did you just tell me that the Krogans have 4 testicles? Is that what I just got from that?
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Smart.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way.
Oh.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview.
What?
We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh.
What the heck?
That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees.
What?
They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Interesting.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies.
What?
And sold them off. Most of the victims were poor.
Oh my god.
A small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
What the heck?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order.
That is a wild story.
Worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Damn!
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now.
I will. Oh, wow. That is a wild story that I totally didn't. What the heck?
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while
Yeah.
back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hard.
Dr. Hard, how fitting.
I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Oh, I'd love to check this
the
out.
coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go.
Of course.
If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh my god. And just like that, we've picked up another mission. I did not expect that. That is a wild story. What? I did not expect some sort of organ trade. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm shocked. It's like a horror film. Personal inquiry.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yes.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Interesting.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What about you?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
Talk?
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And you went? That's risky.
Sounds like a trap to me.
Yeah.
You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Your father?
Jared was your father?
He was,
oh my god!
Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I would join him, he gave the signal.
He was gonna kill his own son?
Men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Wow.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
Really?
What kind of business?
I'm sorry.
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
Oh.
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war.
Oh.
Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people.
Wow.
He's got several bases where he stores
Oh, is this another mission that we can go on?
guarded.
I will never do the main mission at this point.
Has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to
Of course.
Find him.
So long, Rex.
Wow, this is wild. There's so much to each person. That is wild to me. Holy heck.
Commander?
Is there anything more here? I feel like probably not.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
This feels like the same.
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Wow, that's unprofessional too late. Okay,
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
I didn't mean to. Mind your protocol. Tell me about your family.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Yes, charming. Okay, let's talk about your family.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Sorry about that.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Like many mothers do, huh?
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn.
Okay.
Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while.
Oh.
Then we bonded.
Tell me more about that.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike.
Oh, Mike.
I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Vid mails?
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Got ya. No means no. Boys, no control.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Huh? That is such a weird way to look at that.
Because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Nice.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
She must have hated that. Yeah, what the heck?
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make.
Okay.
We should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
I don't know if that really helps, just to be like, oh, well, you know, leave it to it. You know, it's not like he's gonna change.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but
Pistol practice?
She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido.
Aikido?
Decided to learn the sword.
Damn,
sword! Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
Oh my god. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I still can't get over that she said if he hadn't asked at all, I would think she was ugly. That is wild. Wild. Holy heck. What about you?
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Okay.
Sarah couldn't have been fond of you escorting her.
Embarrassed the hell out of her.
Yep.
But it was worth it in the end. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look.
Okay.
She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Trying to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Oh my god.
She cracked him in the face. Good.
I mean, I didn't think you were gonna say good to that. I was just, this was a question, but okay.
She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell.
Oh, wow.
Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
That was pointless. Oh my god. The options. Where was your father?
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
What's this crap? Tennyson, right? I've always liked that one. Bored now? I like asking lots of questions. I mean, Ashley's family is an interesting bunch. I don't think that's how you should resolve the conflict, but it seems like he learned his lesson from that, I guess. But like, what the heck? This is wild. This is actually so wild. Stood up for herself, you know? You read poetry?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem.
Wow.
Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Well.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back.
Oh.
He's probably still watching, though.
It's just so horrible. Yeah, sure he is. Oh my god.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Keep it to yourself. Are you a fanatic? Not my place to judge. Of course not. You can believe in God if you want. Just stop hating on our alien friends. Are you a fanatic? Oh, sometimes I'm just like so tempted because I really want to hear what she has to say. Just gonna say that.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed. Chief.
Honestly, it's so interesting how much like you learn about each crewmate from just like having a like. I didn't even expect these conversations to be this long. Also, I didn't necessarily expect there to be lots of like conversation just now. So that was a really interesting like outcome, but wow, they're all so different. It's so interesting to see. They have so many different like backgrounds, like obviously Ashley growing up like having to look after her other sisters pretty much alone. Interesting, you know what I mean? Interesting.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Glad you seem happy. What's going on? Glad you feeling better.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now.
Yay!
I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
I'm glad to hear that.
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Oh, don't worry, you will.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage.
Okay.
It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race.
17 million? Oh my god. You're royalty?
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne?
Wow.
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary.
Nice.
I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. Okay. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Preferential treatment.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Oh, of course.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed. And that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Okay. What if we saved the galaxy? That's huge!
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
So what's the answer?
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth.
Okay.
They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard.
Okay.
First, we stop Sarah.
Oh, Tali is
Then I'll
so
worry about
sweet.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me.
It's hard being a parent, you know?
If we
Only want
something
the
in life,
best.
we have to earn it.
Were you close to your dad?
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him.
Yeah.
And he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility.
I mean, 17 million people is a lot of
he
people.
cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
That's fair. It's understandable.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background.
Oh.
Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people.
I mean, I feel like if you're in that position, you naturally do that, right?
Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Yeah, sometimes people do that. They just get more into what they're doing just to not have to deal with the pain that comes with losing someone that you care about. Okay. Holy heck. I honestly, I mean, we've checked in a few times, but I didn't expect, I didn't expect it to be that much new information. Wow, 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 wow. That's pretty cool. There's 2 more people we need to talk to. See if they have new things to say to us. Sorry, chat. These were all really interesting. Holy heck. Let me go up a bit. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. Holy heck. Did the Citadel get any smaller? I don't think so. Watch you go there and then have 30 more side quests. Gaddy, hello! If hacking people up and selling their organs is wrong, I don't want to be right. Garrus, if you would have asked me first, I could have told you that it doesn't work. I see Maria's focusing on the important parts of the conversation. Grogans have 4 balls. Listen, I was like, what? Oh, I don't know who I'm romancing yet, to be honest with you. Holy heck. Yeah, you learn so much. This is so interesting. Garrus is kind of rash and stupid in this game. So cool, though. Yeah, I do think he has a point. You know what I mean? Like, I do think he has a point. He wanted to get to this person and stop him. But obviously, I think just being like whatever with the hostages is a bit wild. This game only gets better as you go. More of the story. Never fuck with breaks where you get daggered in the chest. Non-digetic, hello! I hate when I have the main story mission doing the Mass Effect side missions. That's so true. Oh. Just pirate things. Hi, Kevin. Later, sis! Starting time with Ash. So don't mess with Ashley's family. Everything about Ashley's off. She's the worst. Well, he did fall. Damn. No, I think she is actually a space monk. That's why it's interesting to like talk to her and like listening to everything she says because I'm just so fascinated by it. But yeah, I'm trying to like get as much conversation out of all of them as I possibly can. Oh, you're very welcome, Luna Lolly. Happy birthday again. Tali is the type of partner that would save and back up all your text messages to her. Tali is so sweet. I love how Tali was like... oh, your mission, like, the main mission comes first, and then we can look on the other mission. I'm like, yeah, true angel, you know what I mean? I really like Tali. Oh. Right, let's talk to the other two and see where that goes. Kaden! How you doing?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Let's see if there's any new...
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Good.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Don't make a habit of it! Can't you retrofit to L3s? Are you alright?
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
They still around?
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Why couldn't we do it alone? Experts.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually.
Okay.
That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Oh.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Wow, interesting.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
You had a bad teacher?
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
They ever bust the guy?
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table.
Oh.
The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander.
Okay.
We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Fair enough. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's talk to Liara. Hello, Queen.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me more about you.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Oh.
You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process.
Oh, I do remember,
I'm not
yeah.
used to dealing with people, especially humans.
Oh, bless.
I did not really
You're
know much
good.
about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so
It's fair.
rushed and high-strung.
Do you know what? Fair point. That's insulting. We're short-lived compared to you,
We don't have
yeah.
the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
150 is old!
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage.
Oh.
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
I love how the option is still that's insulting. That's still insulting. Intimidating.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully.
Can also see
You run over
how that's
anyone
the
in
thing.
your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm trying!
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history.
Oh?
I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
He could have asked.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid.
Oh my God, bless her.
About you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Me or the beacon?
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest. But it has grown beyond that.
Oh?
You intrigue me, Shepard.
Oh?
But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
Oh!
I thought there might already be a relationship between you and
What?
Lieutenant Alenko.
Caden special? It's not serious? Wait, why between me and Caden? Just because he's a male human?
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction?
Well, hold on! I've only just met you! I don't know! Hold on! I'm still... I like Rex. Oh my God! You're wrong. No, I mean, I also, you know, yes, but like also... I'm like, I don't want to block this off. But I also want to... I want to keep my options open. I don't know why I'm struggling. I also don't want to break anyone's heart. Oh no. Oh. This is... I did not expect her to be this forward. Holy heck. So forward. Okay, I have to ask. If I choose... can you... Like, does it lock me out of other options? Not yet. No. Okay, thank you. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh. Just this was the last one. Getting Liara was the last story mission. We haven't done anything else since. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. I'm just gonna go with that. I'm just intrigued, okay?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
'Cause I'm great?
We have only known each other a short time.
That's true.
We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
It doesn't have to make any sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic.
Isn't that
so
what
dangerous?
Attraction love is? Chaos, danger. That's why it's fun.
A little danger makes things exciting.
Just saying.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
I was literally, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that's gonna be a really mean option, but like, you were the one that brought that up, you know what I mean? And now I'm, you know what? Yeah, I understand.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
But thank you anyway. Holy heck. I did not expect that conversation to end up like that. I was not ready to decide yet. I've barely gotten to know any of yous. Deep down, I kind of want to go for X. I don't know. Oh my god, this is wild! You know, they're all so different though. Every single one of them is so different. And I really like that. And it's just interesting to find out more about them, you know what I mean? Holy heck. Wow, I did not expect there to be this much at the end here. I was like, let's have a little quick chat with them and then go to Citadel. But I'm thinking, my plan is now, we're gonna go to the Citadel, sort out some of the missions that we completed, and then I think we might continue with a bit of main story. You know, just as a little sprinkle in some main story, you know, for the end of the week, I guess. So I think that's what we're gonna do. But holy heck, this was this is wild. This game is great. I love it. Oh my god. Chat, I don't know what to say. Yeah, do a main story to break up the side quests. Exactly that. That's what we're gonna do. Daryl, I hope you're doing well. You don't want to smooch? I've got to go. But here's Rexy. I mean, I don't know. Rex is really the one that interests me the most in a bizarre way. So we'll see how that... I don't know if that's even possible. Don't tell me. I'm just intrigued. Jason, hello. It's good to see you. Yeah, Irish, what the heck? They push a Kane one even harder. Is this... Do you think that's specifically when you're choosing female ship? Or just in general? Caden is that friend that you've had for a long time, and he's so nice. He's nice, so you don't want to be mean, but he's so boring. You cringe every time you get stuck with him alone. Mass Effect, Gali. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. Caden is hot. Caden is good looking, yeah. Ooh. You're having the reaction to Mass Effect we all hoped you would. Love to see it for you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. And story, what's that? Liara is the correct choice, but that is mainly because I have chosen her in both my playthroughs. That's fair. That's fair. Oh. Does a male shepherd really exist? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. This has been a lot of fun, though, I have to say. Like, I'm just, like, constantly surprised, you know, with, like, what's going on. I don't know. Wow. They have so many, like, do you know what? I obviously didn't really know what to expect, but they all have such in-depth stories, you know? Like, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to have these, like, full-on conversations. I mean, maybe a little bit I was thinking maybe there will be some, like, companion side quests kind of thing, but this is kind of cool. So we have two, one for Garrus and one for Rex, and I wonder if there'll be some more. I mean, I guess we kind of have one for Tali. Not properly yet. I wonder if there'll be one for Caden and Ashley and God, my brain just went dead. Liara. We'll see. I hope you enjoyed this chat. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream today. By the way, last night's episode is up live now on YouTube. So if you do want to go and watch that again, if you weren't there yesterday, we did a lot more side missions and talk to people and that kind of stuff. So in case you've missed that, you can go and check that out now. Hold on, let me grab the link for you. But I'll be back on Friday, and we will do a side quest on Friday, I've decided. Not side quest. Oh my god! One main mission, at least. I'm determined to do at least one main mission, okay? So I want to go to the Citadel, and then I want to go to do the main mission. Thank you, Strong Steam. Thank you, Kraken. Thank you so much. This was so much fun. Thank you. Thank you all so, so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Hello
Sounds
there.
like a plan. That was so much fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I still can't get over Krogan's having full balls. What the heck? It's like, you know, when your brain goes like... I was like...
But not Quaker.
4? For a whole set? I was like, what? Caught me off guard, just a little. Oh, thank you, Jason. I appreciate you being here. The streams have been great while I'm working. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all so flippin' much for hanging out. And yeah, if you want to watch the latest episode, you can watch them now. The only thing I always find difficult is like to find a good thumbnail image for side missions and like a good like hook for it. But yeah. Have
Immediate cheer Dex 200.
Immediata! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I can't wait to find out who, if anyone, you end up smooching. Me neither. Me neither. But thank you so much for being a part of this. We're going to continue on Friday. Friday is more Mass Effect. Saturday, we'll just be chilling. I already got an idea what game to play. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel and you want to catch up with any other playthroughs and that, you can go up there. We also have our other socials all over here. If you want to follow that, Instagram, Twitter, that kind of stuff. And of course, our VOD channel, if you want to see any of these uncut without me cutting out discussions and stuff and the just chatting at the beginning of the stream, you can find those there as well. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you so flippin' much. You're the best. Aye, aye, aye. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to Anna. Anna Dimitriou playing some BioShock, which is a fantastic game. If you've never played it, highly recommend. But if you want to see someone play it for the first time, BioShock is a great game. Did I spell that right? Yes. Thank you all so incredibly much for being here. Thank you to anyone who's followed today. I appreciate that. Thank you so much to our mods, as always, for looking after the chat. Thank you all for streaking as well. If you've been here all of these streams, holy heck, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks to anyone that's just lurking and hanging out. Thanks for just being part of the ride and enjoying what we get up to. Thank you, obviously, to the bits, the resub, and the tip. Thank you so much. And I will see you on Friday. That's because you got good taste, Daryl. Good taste. Thank you, Katie. See you next time. Bye, everybody. Have fun with Anna, and I will see you on Friday. I'll miss you, but I'm excited to continue with more. There will be today's episode will be going live on Thursday. So if you have missed some of it today, you can go and catch up on that on Thursday. But yeah, I will see you all on Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Missed you already, chat. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 J-Rex, thanks for being here as well. You on an Expedition 33 streak? Nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Goodbye, everybody. Have fun on the stream, and I will see you all on Friday. Bye-bye.